Hey, hey, hey. This is your sacred scribe here, ready to do some readings if you are interested. So what's going on? What's up, peeps? What is up today? How was your vacation? Christmas vacation. Anyway, if you took one over the holidays, what's going on, people? Let me get some royalty-free spiritual music. Or maybe Christmas music, right? Royalty-free Christmas music. I think I'm going to do something different, actually. Let me see. I am going to, for earth, water, fire, and, and air. Or, let's see. Earth, water, fire, and air. Oh, hey, Brandy. Sorry, I was just editing the title here. How you doing? How was your Christmas? How was your Christmas? Christmas was good, thanks. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you. You got any plans going on for the new year? Anything good? Hopefully. Well, I'll be here with you all on New Year's Eve, so hopefully we can chime in the new year together. So if you have a question, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. And I'm going to do collective energies for earth, water, air, and fire. And I think I'm going to start off with earth. Yes, it's 777 Brandy in Super Chat or PayPal. The link to PayPal is down below. And then I can answer a question. Yes. And I do tarot a little bit differently. I'll read it and then I'll gaze into a card that pulls me. The card speaks to me and shows me things. So. All right, so while we wait, hey, if you are interested in a personal question, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. How are ya? How are you guys doing? So I'm going to start off with Earth. I'm going to see what's going on. Hey, Tim. How are you? I am going to start off with Earth while we wait. If you have any questions, you can just ask them. And I will pause the reading after I complete whatever I'm doing. But so let's see what's going on with Earth first, okay, for the collective for the next day. What's going on for Earth? Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn here. All right, so Taurus, it looks like you're going to be doing a lot of healing, a lot of thinking about love situations from the past. A lot of wounds will be coming to the surface. Maybe something gets triggered, right? Something happens, something gets triggered here. It could be a fear. So I feel like you're going to be nurturing this fear. There could be, I want to say, a hidden truth that comes to the surface. Don't mind Teddy snoring in the background. There's also, yeah, you're really thinking about some sort of relationship that you walked away from, that somebody walked away from you. Hey, Susie. And focusing on an element that has to do with your wounding here. That's what I'm seeing. And there is a fear that you're facing that you're going to be nurturing. So you're going to be taking this fear and you're going to be putting it behind you. But what I want to tell you, there could be a water sign coming in. What I want to tell you, is instead of burying whatever it is from the past, transmute this energy. It's energy. Everything is energy. Take it, transmute it, transform it. Right? It's like, I'm going to give you an example. Anxiety, right? I have anxiety. So sometimes when I have anxiety, it's like I have all of this energy. I could just sit with it. I could sit and be anxious and constantly think about whatever I'm anxious about. Or I can say, you know what, I'm going to the gym because I need to do something with this energy. So I'm transmuting the energy for my benefit. I'm doing something healthy, right? Some people transmute the energy and it's something not so healthy. But if you're conscious of it, you can take advantage of energies, transmute it, and have it become something that will serve you, okay? And it's interesting. I will tell you, you know, my last relationship, I did this, right? With anxiety. If I was anxious, I'd go to the gym. And in the beginning, he was like, you know, that's unhealthy. I'm like, unhealthy? No, it's not unhealthy. I'm not avoiding my anxiety. I'm taking the energy and I'm releasing it. So that way I'm in a place that I can look at it, where I can look at it from, in a more balanced place. So it's not unhealthy to transmute the energy if what you're transmuting it for is healthy or into is healthy. Okay. Hey, Tim. Okay. Right after I'm finished with Earth. Okay. But thank you for the super chats. Okay. So you're going to be nurturing this fear, Taurus, and you're going to be obtaining this clarity. All right. And it has to do with where you're placing your energies, right? Because if you're placing too much of your energy in one place, what happens? You see this wand that's on the ground. You can't even see the flame attached to it. This is the 8 of fire. Yet there's only 7 fires that are lit. Where is the 8th one? It's not even in the frame, which tells me that you put so much energy into something, you put out a fire. So you don't want to lose your passion for something or someone. And I feel like you're obtaining clarity regarding this, okay? And you're able to relight that wand, relight your fire in order for you to move forward with more clarity. And as a result, you've got King and Queen of Cups here. So there could be a water sign or somebody that exhibits those qualities coming in. The Judgment card, Lady of Swords, and the Wheel of Fortune. So this could actually be a fated event, okay? This could be destiny for you, a soulmate that's coming in. Who's this person? All right, this is going to surprise you because I feel like some of you have been feeling like you're missing something, right? It could be in the love department. Yeah, because the 5 of Pentacles, the 2 of Cups, and I feel like when this comes in, it's going to surprise you, but it's going to make you very happy. Yep. Lover's card. Okay. But you're going to have to choose it. It could be somebody at a distance here. You're really going to be thinking about this. Okay. Earth energies. You're going to be appreciated. Somebody here is going to appreciate you. This is a new beginning for you, okay? Now I'm going to get one card because this is for Earth, right? I'm going to get one card for Taurus, one card for Virgo, one card for Capricorn. Taurus, you got the Star card. Virgo, you get the Queen of Swords, and the Emperor for Capricorn. So I'm going to gaze into each card and I'm going to see what it has to say for you. Taurus. Okay, what I'm seeing in the face is like exhaustion. That's what I'm seeing. So again, going back to that passion, because I was feeling Taurus energy there. Going back to that 8 of Wands, you've got to make sure that you're not giving to one area of your life too much, that it's exhausting you and it's putting out your flame. So you need to heal that aspect of yourself and really cleanse. Okay. This is going to give you more confidence in whatever area the passion is placed. Okay. Oh, thank you for the super chat. And I will get to your question in one moment. I'm doing earth energies here for the collective. And then I'm going to get to Tim's question and then your question, Topo. So Virgo, almost done. Let's see, Virgo. The heck? Okay, I'm seeing many things. I'm seeing like a mountain in the distance, and then I'm also seeing it looked like a seahorse carrying an egg. And it's funny because I just was reading about seahorses or listening to something about seahorses. And I don't know if the males carry the eggs or whatever. So I would be careful if you don't want to get pregnant. Okay, that's what I'm feeling with that. You've got to be careful if you don't want to get somebody pregnant. Okay, because your manifestation powers, this is the Queen of Swords energy, is very strong. Queen of Swords is your ruler. Mercury, right? This is Gemini energy. Gemini's ruled by Mercury. So you have to be careful about what you're manifesting, okay? Wow, because you're very fertile right now. All right, so Capricorn, you got the Emperor. So let's see what the Emperor is. Wow. I got like this, the whole body is like sizzling. I'm feeling hot. So not only are you looking hot, Capricorn, but what is burning within you? I feel like it needs expression. So it could be anger because this is fire energy. Okay. There's something, your whole body is sizzling. Okay. So it's like something wants to be expressed. There's this energy workup that needs to be expressed. Okay. So you need to let it out. Talk about transmutation of energy, whether this be anger, anxiety, just being overworked or whatever. You need to let this energy go. All right. Transmute it into something that is healthy and is going to serve you. Okay. So thank you, Earth energies. That is for the next day for Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. And Tim, let's see. What is up for Tim? Ooh, your Virgo sun and moon. Oh, that's funny. Someone was at the door. Oh, no worries. I just finished with Earth energies. So now we're going to see what your general energy is. Let's get some general energies for Tim. General energy. No, you didn't miss it. What is general energies for Tim? General energies for Tim. Wow. Okay, you got the 3 of Swords, the 5 of Swords, and the Justice card. So is something breaking your heart? Is something coming up that needs to be healed? Yes, there's a fear that you're going to be facing. Okay, it has to do with a love offer. All right, you got the 5 of Swords, the King of Pentacles, and the 8 of Vessels. So what's the 5 of Swords? 10 of Swords. So something is ending. In order for something to begin. But the 5 of Swords can be doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results, right? It can also be other people around you trying to convince you of something. Emotional manipulation, right? Okay, so there's something coming that you've been waiting for, okay? Something you're going to be focusing on, or the energy is there for you to be nurturing something. Okay, there looks like there's a soulmate here. You could also be focused on your money. There's some decision that you need to make. All right, so you could be looking at higher wisdom for this. This has to do with commitment. This has to do with love and passion. But there's something about your wounds, okay? You're not sure what to do. There could be 2 people here. One could be a Capricorn, okay? And you're holding down your feelings, Tim. You're holding down feelings because of a past person. It's a Capricorn here. Okay, so I don't know if this is like there's a secret love here with the High Priestess and the Capricorn. Okay, because you got the 7 of Swords, the High Priestess, the Lady of Coin. So is this a past person, current person? Because there's 2 people. Oh, you do know a Capricorn. That's right. So there's some sort of truth and clarity that you're going to be coming to about love. So you have the Empress here. Okay, but this is going to be a process. So the energy is here for you to look at your past situation, right? And I wonder if this is going to be the common theme. Both past wives were Caps too. Oh my God. Because Cap comes up a couple of times. And then you have Taurus here with the Empress, Taurus, Libra, the Empress, the Justice card, King of Pentacles. So there's a lot of healing related to these Capricorn energies that needs to be had because it's causing you to hold down energies. And there's something that you're doing over and over again, expecting different results. I mean, if you look at the fact that you had 2 Capricorns, okay, did you think it was going to be different with this Capricorn? Or what is it that you did the same? Your daughter's a Cap? Oh my God. So what is it that you did the same in those 2 relationships that you're carrying over in love? I feel like you need to see what you can get out of that. I'm going to gaze into, I'm going to take the King of Wands because, no, I'm going to take the 4 of Wands, okay, and gaze into this. See what's up. Okay, I'm seeing like round circles, but to me, I'm feeling like puzzle. There's a trail that you need to, there's pieces to the puzzle that need to be put together. And this has to do with your relationships, okay, of the past. So like I was just speaking about, something that you're doing over and over again, and that's an example. There could be other elements because I saw 3 specifically, right? They almost look like eggs, but they're circles. But I also got pieces of the puzzle. So there's something that once you put all these pieces together, it's going to form an epiphany, okay, about the way that you're approaching love, the way that you see love, the way that you've experienced love, and the lessons that were taken from it. So thank you, Tim. Yeah, you had a lot of Capricorn in there. That's funny. Okay, so Topo, what's up? What is your question? You're a Virgo. You are a Virgo. So what is your question? You still there, Topo? Are you still there? I've lived a lot of my life trying to meet others' expectations. Now I am breaking to meet mine. That's good. You shouldn't have to settle anyway. Don't settle for anything less than you want, right? And you deserve. General, please. Okay. So general for top of the summits? Are you a mountain climber? You a hiker? Top of the summit, general read. What's going on? Ooh, nice. Okay. I like hiking. Wish I was doing more of it, actually. I think I will this spring. Okay. So we have 4 of Vessels, Wheel of Fortune, King of Vessels, 5 of Vessels, Tower, and 10 of Vessels. So what's with you people holding down your emotions? Because of past love relationships. Why? Because I feel like there's an opportunity coming, okay? And this could be with a fire sign or somebody that exhibits fire-like qualities. Now, the Queen of Staffs is very sexy, very, very hot, okay? Very magical. But you're holding back your emotions about this person when there's an opportunity that's in front of you, okay? And it could be fated because you do have the Wheel of Fortune in the Tower. It could take you by surprise, and your first reaction is like to retreat and hold back because of past experiences. It's like you have a program that kicks in, and that's the program. You need to be conscious of the program so you can say, wait a minute, that's not what I want. So again, what we were talking about earlier, transmutation of the energy, right? Used to be, not anymore. I probably can't hike a hill now. Well, you can do light hiking, right? It's like trails and stuff like that that are rocky. It's not too difficult, right? But you're in the woods and, you know, you're smelling nature, you're with nature. Okay, so this may be fated. It's definitely going to be a surprise and something that will change your life. But again, I really wish you would, you know, recognize, maybe you will now with this reading, recognize that your emotions are being pushed down. Okay, it's like you're flooding yourself and you can't breathe. So connection with your higher self, okay, is going to make the difference in making this relationship something different than you experienced in the past. Hey JF, thank you for the super chats. Oh, it's 777 J for a question. Hey Carrie. PayPal for a general. Was it 777 Carrie? Oh, Corrine, sorry. Okay. So connection to your higher self is going to make the difference. Okay. Top of the summit. Now, this is going to make you very happy. I do feel that you will recognize this with the King of Vessels, 10 of Vessels, and 6 of Wands. Wow. You're manifesting a lot of attention. So it could even be more than than the Queen of Staffs coming in for an opportunity. All right. So maybe it's all of this attention that you're going to be receiving that's going to trigger this release of emotion here and lead to even more manifestation. So I'm going to actually gaze into the King of Vessels, okay, and see what we have for you. Okay, I'm seeing an animal in the distance and immediately I got bear. So now when you think of bears, it's winter and hibernation. I feel like it's like you're coming out of hibernation, this releasing of emotion, right? So it's like you've been starving yourself because when you're in hibernation as a bear, you don't eat, you just sleep. You've been sleeping on yourself. And like it's interesting. I was saying that you were drowning yourself, right? Like you couldn't breathe. You were starving yourself. And now it's going to be a flood of emotions that are about to emerge. So this manifesting, go with this energy because it's going to manifest even more and more for you. Okay. Top of the summit. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so who's up next? Yeah, 777 per question. So 78 more cents, really. Another $1. So Tim, top of the summit. So Corrine, well, let me see if because JF was next. So I'm just going to wait a minute, Corrine, for the rest of the super chat, and then I will answer Jay's question. I'll just shuffle. Thank you for being here, Jay. do you know, I was looking at my analytics, right? And it'll show you like the super chats and what countries that they're coming from. Do you know I have now reached like 44 freaking countries? I'm like, that's crazy. 44 countries. Thank you, Jay. I mean, crazy, but awesome. I love that our soul family is just expanding so much worldwide. So it's freaking great. Just thought I'd share that with you. Trauma from past relationship. Yep. Well, it's time now, top of the morning, to take your power back from that trauma. Don't give that trauma power. Take it back. Right? You're very welcome. So JF, thank you for the super chat. Let's see what's going on for JF. JF. Okay, JF. See, now JF, you're doing exactly what we've been talking about. I feel like the energy here is you sort of going within and looking at yourself and thinking about your path, thinking about your divine path and what you're going to do with the tools that you have around you. I feel like you're even though the magician is not out, and I want to say yet, I feel like it may come out. I feel like you're the magician and you're seeing what you are going to do with these tools and what you're going to create. And I'm getting that from Temperance. So there is energy from your guides, from angels that are around you that you can tap into, all right, while you're in this meditative state. Because what you're doing is you're creating happiness. You're creating possibly a Leo coming in. I'm not sure what sign you are, but it's like you're putting an end. Look at the darkness of this 10 of Swords and the lightness of this sun. Okay. It's like you're putting an end to the darkness in your life. You're taking that darkness and you're creating lights. Why? Because you're getting information from the self. That's why. And what is light? Information. So these wounds, because I feel like you are looking at your wounds, you're also taking that knowledge and that perspective and seeing something different. You're about to see something different. Now, these are the energies available, so you need to take advantage of this. And you're going to take a risk in some area of your life. Could be love here with the Knight of Cups. So it's either you're going to take a risk at, revealing your feelings, offering your love to somebody, or you're going to take a risk from somebody offering it to you. Okay. You're deciding to do something different because quite frankly, I feel like you're sick of it. That's what I want to say. It's like, you're sick of it. I'm done. So the 3 of Pentacles, it's like you're rebuilding. You're rebuilding. You have a new vision and you're transforming. You're transforming that shit, Jay. You're putting in work and you're recognizing that you're the leader of your own destiny, of your own path. You are the writer of your own story. That's what I'm getting here. So you're balancing of your masculine and your feminine, which is the Sun card as well. Okay. You're appreciating actually the wounds. You're appreciating the wounds that you have because of what you're about to create, because of the knowledge that you are pulling and extracting from these wounds. It's going to bring you offers in love, a lot of offers, because you are clearing so much energy here. Now I am going to gaze into the Lovers. Hey, Queen. See what's up. Huh. All right. I was just seeing the feminine sleeping. So the feminine sleeping is the devil card, okay? The feminine aspect. And you're transmuting this energy. Like I said, from darkness to light. That's exactly what you're doing. You're waking your feminine energy up, and that is beautiful. That was pretty cool. That was cool. So, thank you, Jay. Now, Corrine. All right, Corrine, let's see. Oops. Oh. Hang on, Corrine. Kissing Santa Claus last night. Okay, so Corrine, what is your question, Corrine? Let's see. Corrine. Oh, general. Okay. General for Corrine. Everybody wants general today. All right. General for Corrine. Shoot, I forgot to write down the time for Earth. I think it was around. All right. All right, so Corrine, let's see what's going on for Corrine for general. General for Corrine. What are the general energies for Corrine? Let's see. All right, so I feel like you're putting your passions into something that's making you feel very good, that's making you feel your worth, I feel. What is this passion? And this passion is resulting from your wounds. Corrine, you got a couple people here? Or do you have a couple of jobs? What's transforming? You're transforming energies. Corrine, you get a secret. Corrine, come on. Fess up here, because you've got something coming in that's quite surprising. And it may surprise you. I don't know if this already only one job and single, then something's happening that's going to shock the shit out of you. And you may get a heads up with the high priestess here, but I feel like there's energy here. Okay, there's a lot of passionate energy here. So if you've been wanting to start something, like say you have a hobby you want to work on that, you need to do that, because you're going to feel so good. You're going to feel so confident. You're going to feel worthy. You're going to feel your worth, and it's going to lead to abundance, okay? And happiness and a whole new beginning. There may also be a need for you to look at your belief system. Something to do with your roots. Okay, I'm getting that with the Hierophant. Like, where are you rooted? Maybe it has to do with family, tradition. Right? That is the Hierophant. And I'm feeling, you know, my root chakra, my lower chakras. And I'm feeling that by looking at your beliefs, it's going to lead to a realization of what really fulfills you. But something is hidden from you, this transformation, and it's as a result of you doing something different. Now, there may be people around you that may be a little bit jealous of this transformation, but it's going to lead to happiness. Corrine, you're going to have a couple of people here that you may be juggling that are coming in, but you've been waiting for this. This has been a long time coming, I feel. Okay. You're going to be acting on this and taking a leap of faith. You're going to be taking risks. Okay. You're going to be taking risks in career, and you're going to be taking risks in love, and it's going to feel hella good. I can tell you that. Okay. So keep searching for your song, because there's something your higher self wants to tell you. Actually, I'm going to gaze into the Lady of Swords. I wasn't expecting her to pop out, but okay. They're wanting you to read between the lines. That's what I'm getting there. That's sort of more obvious. So let me look. Okay, I'm seeing like a male figure wanting to come through this cloud. So your higher self is wanting to give you a vision of who this person is. Even if the face isn't clear, because it looks like this person has sunglasses on, right? Even if the face isn't clear and it's blurry, they're going to give you the vision, and you're going to have a feeling associated with what you're seeing, even if it isn't clear. Okay. So connect with your higher self, because it does have some messages for you. Okay. So thank you, Corrine. And you're welcome, Jay. You're very welcome, Corrine. Oh, oops. Hey, Post Malone's cousin. How are you? Yes, me too. I like it. I'm trying to change things and I like the change, I have to tell you, because I get to, you know, commune, I was looking for the right word, with everybody and connect with everybody on a different level instead of just in the comments, right? So I really like this. And everybody gets to communicate with each other. I mean, we are creating a soul family, a soul tribe. And I feel like we're all meant to be here. We're all meant to be here for a purpose. That much I can tell you. And it keeps growing. Thank you, Post Malone's cousin. How did you come up with your name, Post Malone's cousin? It's cute. Right, Queen? Yep, it is by no accident that everybody is here. Right? Even though, there's different groups of us that show up, but there's always, a couple of us in each, time frame, because I come on at all different times. And I'm kind of glad that I do, because I'm reaching so many countries. It's crazy. It is. I never expected that. I never expected to see that. Hey, Quinn. How are ya? I am. Which usually I would come on later. But I'm like, no, I wanted to come on even earlier in the afternoon, but didn't work out today. Oh, you sent payment? Living your best life? And what is that for you, Quinn? What does that mean, living your best life? What is your best life? And let's see, Queen. Thank you, Queen. And what's your question, Queen? You thought I would tell you? Wow. Living my best life. I don't know, living my mission, what I was told to do, and offering something to the world and connecting to humanity, lifting humanity up. That's living my best life, and creating part of the new world, being a part of the new world, right? And working with all of you, really. Are you behind in the chat? Is Junior my twin or soulmate? Okay. I don't think so. So what is living your best life, Quinn? Or was it that you wanted me to tell you because I'm a psychic? So what is you living your best life? Being of service to the universe. Yep. because that's the biggest gift we can ever receive. Okay, so is Junior, I'm going to ask, who is Junior to you? Because if I ask this or that, sometimes it gets confusing. You seem to be more creative and intuitive. You got to go with your flow, Tim. That's what I've learned. I can't do the matrix. I just can't do the matrix. I can't. I agree with Tim with the creativity. I go with my flow. Sometimes my body shifts and says, no, you need to be up during the day. So that may happen for a couple of weeks or so. And then I'm back to night owl. Sometimes it's sort of in between. Like today I get up at 11 or so, I think. Or was it 10:30? Something like that. Sometimes I'll get up at 12. Sometimes I'll get up at 7. And I just said, screw it. I'm going with my flow. I'm going with my flow. And it works. And if you're able to do it, I mean, I know your work, Tim. But if you're able to do it, I suggest it, because why fight it? Who is Junior to Queen? Who is Junior to Queen? Wow. Okay, it's interesting. I'm asking my guides, who is Junior to you? And like twin or soulmate, and they're saying, ask you. Which I usually sort of get that from the cards, because only you know, when it comes to twin flame especially, only you know that that energy is so strong and so different and so magical that it must be twin. There is no other explanation. It is not a soulmate, right? What's coming out now is a soulmate, is divine. I mean, you can have high level soulmates. One isn't better than the other. It's just a different experience. That's all it is, truly. I feel like Junior to you, though, is somebody who there's an opportunity at happiness with. There's an opportunity at a lot of passion. But there's also healing here. So there is lessons. There is commitment. Yeah, so there's lessons surrounding past, hurts. There's lessons surrounding vulnerability, right? There's nurturing of the self and of the relationship here. And it's going to take you to a place of contemplation, Queen. And it is from that space that you're going to learn a lot about yourself, and you're going to be able to overcome a lot. But it's like this is meant to free you. Does that make sense? So what I'm getting here is soulmate. That's what I'm getting. One more. Yeah. It's, Junior is somebody that you've been waiting for, but there's a lot of lessons, right? But you have to remember, with lessons comes growth. And that's why we're here, to grow, right? Our soul, to elevate to a different level. We're here for eternity. It doesn't end. It just doesn't end. So it's a constant learning experience, right? I want to gaze into the sun, because I like the fact that this one came out. This is the happiest card in the deck. So see, now I just heard Twin Peaks. I don't know if that's a place, but it does have the word twin in it. So wow. All right. I'm gazing into this crown and I'm seeing like eyes on the crown. All right. And I chose the crown because when you come together in a relationship, you form a third energy, right? In a twin flame relationship, that third energy is strong, right? You're strong, it's strong, but there's these eyes looking out. So I feel like when you come together with Junior, it gives you and he a totally different perspective on life. That's what you offer each other. All right. That's a gift that you offer each other, that different perspective on life with your combined energies here. So that's pretty cool, right? So thank you, Queen. Thank you, Jay. It's royalty-free Christmas music. Fuck space. Why? What do you got against space, Post Malone? You don't want to go to space? You're very welcome, Queen. NASA. Wow. That can be a 5-hour conversation with that one. Did somebody mention space? The sun is not a star. The sun is not a star. I thought the sun is a star. That's what I hear, but I'm not a connoisseur of stars. They say the sun is a star. I mean, I just feel it as the sun, its own entity. Yeah, sun is star. It's the biggest star in the sky, isn't it? But then don't some planets have multiple suns, multiple moons? That's weird. Pretty cool though. I can't wait till we can go like live on another planet. Not that I don't already, but seriously. Closest star to us. Okay. I gotcha. So that's why it's so big. Yeah, what are you saying, Post Malone's cousin? About the star? Oh, the sun is another planet? Well, it's a hot planet. Are they fire people? Wouldn't doubt it. You can dream it. It exists, right? Hey, Marty. What's up? Oh. All right, Marty, let's see what's up. Oh my God. Soulmate doesn't mean the next Hollywood blockbuster film. No, it doesn't mean the next Hollywood blockbuster. It could mean the next Hollywood blockbuster film. Are you serious? That's your question? Oh my gosh. You don't like to talk? You're a private person? So am I, Post Malone, but not on here. Why not? All right, Marty, let's see. Am I your soulmate? Am I Marty's soulmate? Well, that's a first for me, Marty, I do have to say. Am I Marty's soulmate? Let me see. I'm going to say, who am I to Marty? Who am I to Marty? Who is Marty to me? That way it's going to tell me. Similar to Queen's question, right? Who am I to Marty? Who is Marty to me? Queen of Staffs. 5 of Swords. Queen of Swords. Uh-oh, 3 of Swords. Marty, that's you, the Queen of Staffs. Are you breaking my heart already? You got the Queen of Staffs and the 3 of Swords here. Are you going to break my heart, Marty? Because that's what this says. 5 of Swords and 4 of Pentacles. You're burying me already. Wow. Queen of Swords and 5 of fire. Oh my God. Is this our first argument? Well, you asked Marty now. Oh my gosh. Marty, who are you, Marty? Marty, who are you? And oh my God, you know the last card out, Marty? The 6 of Vessels, which is soulmate. But soulmate can be many different things, right? But you have Queen of Swords, 5 of Fire, the 7 of Swords, and the 6 of Vessels. But why the Queen of Swords? King of Staffs. Why the 5 of Fire? Justice. Why the 7? Why the 7? What are you hiding, Marty? Aha. See? Third party situation already, Marty. Third party situation. So I feel, Marty, that while, yes, I may be a soulmate, this is quite the journey, because I feel like, you know, there are wishes that are being fulfilled here. You know, some of the past that's being put behind us. But there's hiding shit. I don't go for hiding shit. I don't do third party situations. That'll just piss me off, Marty. Okay, making me an option and not the choice? No. Marty, you're already burning me. Marty's burning me. Marty, you're burning. You're breaking my heart. And not only breaking my heart, but doing it slowly. You're doing it slowly. So yes, while we may be called to each other, Marty, is the juice worth the squeeze? I don't know, Marty. Can you answer that question? I'm spoiling the surprise. What is the surprise? That you're burying me by breaking my heart, by hurting me? Wow. Marty, and you're doing this to a soulmate. We may have had a past life together. I'm actually going to gaze into this card because in that I'm being serious. So, all right, so let's see. Hey, Mel. Why I don't talk to people? Come on, Post Malone. I like talking to you. What is that? Okay, I'm getting this vessel like lighting up. And Marty, what I want to say to you is yes, while we may be soulmates, I feel like part of the purpose, okay, for us meeting here is to light each other up. Now, light is information. So it's like there's something I can offer you, there's something you can offer me. All right, that lights us up and nurtures, right? She's nurturing the vessel. So it nurtures a part of ourself that couldn't be nurtured by anybody else but each other, right? And I feel like that's what we're doing here, right? As a soul family, we all can do that for each other because it is no accident that we're all here. It is interesting, Post Malone. I don't blame you, Post Malone, carrying a gun. I don't blame you. You're going to save this? So thank you, Marty. No, it's not an accident. Nope. You're going to save what? The conversation post? Do you like talking to all of us? I know you say you don't like to talk to people. Do you like talking to all of us? Post? Good. Good. The heck? Oh, the video? Oh, I like you too, Post. Mm-hmm. Are you going to send for a question, Mel? We missed you too, Mel. All right. If you're interested in a personal question, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. Oh, well, thank you, Marty. It's healing for me too, believe it or not. So I appreciate you guys being here and being able to share, right? Just send PayPal. Right? Welcome to the future. Fast forward. Why read the whole book when you can just read the last page? Right? And it saves a lot of pain. That was fun. 88. Twin flame number. Donde está Santa Claus? I like that song for some reason. Oh, let me see, Mel. Olé. There's the Santa Claus. There's the Santa Claus. Okay, Mel. Mel, what's your question, Mel? What's going on with Stefan? These are the days of my subscribers. Stefan. Scene. I want to know what Stefan is thinking right now. What are his thoughts about everything, about everything at this point between us? Right? These are the days of our tribe. That's what this is. The days of our tribe. No, no, no. Never give up, Mel. Give up what? Like being with him? I wouldn't say give up, Mel. What I would say is shift your energy to another direction and concentrate on that. You told him how you feel. You told him what you want. He can do whatever he wants with it, but you don't have to stay around waiting. You don't have to wait. All right. While you wait, you hang on to that energy and nothing else can come in for you. How do you know something better isn't out there for you, Mel? Something bigger, better, somebody that'll blow your freaking mind. Okay, so you want to know what Stefan is thinking right now. What is Stefan thinking right now? What is Stefan thinking right now? The tribe wants to know. Mel wants to know. Okay, Stefan is working. Okay, but he is thinking about love. He's thinking, is she a fire? What sign is she? She's a fire sign. Did you say Aries? Did you say Aries, Mel? That's who he's thinking about right now. He is worried. Why are you worried? He's worried about somebody breaking his heart. He's worried about a tower moment. He's worried that, he's not on his path. He's thinking about getting all of this attention. Do you have quite the ego, Mel? He likes attention. That keeps coming up. And that's what you need to do. Pull your attention away. Pull your attention away. You have to leave him with himself, because the more that you offer him attention when he hasn't decided, or he tells you no, he doesn't want anything serious, the more, he's going to be looking on the outside of himself. If you keep giving him attention, that's what he's looking at. If you don't, where does he go with it? And that's why it drives him crazy. Remember, that's what happened last time, right? Magnets. Yep. So he's at work and he's trying to make decisions, okay? He's thinking about commitment and moving forward. Yep. Is he thinking about moving as well, Mel? He's thinking about his options and what's hidden, what he's hiding from people. He feels stuck. This is true, Tim. You shouldn't. Hey, Valerie. It shouldn't be something that you fight for. Absolutely. Like have to fight for. And I don't mean it the way it sounds, because a relationship, yes, you fight for it, but you know what I mean. What happens when you put a bunch of shit between magnets? The magnets can't find each other. The magnets can't connect. Squishes the shit out of the shit. All right. Huh. He's really conflicted, Mel. He's really conflicted about what he's going to do in this decision he's going to make. So I'm going to gaze into the Chariot because this is forward movement and I want to know where he's going. I want to know if it tells me anything. Okay, I'm gazing into a portion of it and I keep losing it. Wait a minute. And I feel like whenever he starts to, what I'm getting with that is whenever he starts forward movement, because I'm trying to get a sense of his heart, right, through his back area. And as I'm gazing here, it sort of disappears and fades. So I feel like he loses his heart as soon as he starts to move forward. He loses direction and loses balance. It's like he misses the point of listening to his heart. So he could be going from his head to his heart, from his head to his heart, and can't quite find that balance. The Chariot is all about balance. Now, if you look at this man, he is more leaning towards the darker horse, and that's the left side. That's the masculine. Okay, this is the feminine, depending on what perspective that you look at this with. Okay, this is technically the right side. Like I said, perspective, light and dark. So masculine is about forward movement. So I feel like that's the element that he's in. So he moves. But because he's not really connecting with his feminine side, he's off balance. So he loses his heart. He connects to his heart. He loses his heart. He connects to it, loses it, connects to it. And it's that divine energy that just takes him off course. So that's where he is. He's confused. That's where he is. All right. Hey, Jaylena. Yes, I will be on a while. Oh, for Valerie. Thank you, Tim. All right. Tim's paying it forward. Oh. Good for you, Valerie. I'm just backing up and reading the comments while I was doing the reading. You overproduce testosterone? Hey, some people would be jealous of that, Post Malone. Christmas drained you. You just want to get a read on Adam. Okay. Sorry, I had to catch up on the Scribe tribe, on the days of our tribe. These are the days of our tribe. All right, so Valerie, let's see. Why is it a big problem for you, Post Malone, to have too much testosterone? That rhymes. Is it like anger or something? Then maybe you shouldn't be walking around with a gun, Post Malone. Post Malone, I did get a vision. I get a vision of a gun, actually. So I don't know if that had to do with you, but that was a couple of weeks ago. Oh, that's not a bad thing, Post Malone. All right, so focused on my 3D life the last few days. He has also been more deeply loving, expressive, but he is in Michigan, so I am curious. Preach. All right. Teddy bear, okay? Okay, what's going on in Adam's brain? What's Adam doing? Thinking. What's Adam thinking? Hi, Adam. You know, Valerie, all right, he's thinking that what he's been waiting for, okay, he's being called to something at a distance, but you're both at a distance, right? He is thinking about this Capricorn, okay, that's showing up. And he's also he's thinking about his happiness. And the secret about you. How does he feel about you? He feels like the same thing is happening over and over with you. Okay? He does feel passionate about you. That always comes out. How does he feel about the Capricorn? I'll tell you, this boy, I get the feeling, and he was on such, I want to say, such a great track. I was like, wow, this boy is really pulling himself away from this Knight of Staffs energy. But guess what's showing up again? This Knight of Staffs energy over the Capricorn. So he is very passionate and feels very attracted to you. He sees you as his happiness, but for some reason, he feels like, I almost get this going around in circles with you, doing the same thing over and over again. He's wanting to create something different. there is spirits trying to help him do this. He sees you as a soulmate here. I'm telling you, he's hella attracted to you, but he has temptation with this Capricorn. So right now, he's like at a tug of war within himself. I'm going to gaze into the devil. That's the root of his war. Oh, 6114. I'm getting numbers 6114. But I was also seeing a door. Okay. Okay. So I was also seeing a door. So I get the feeling it's like, and I'm seeing 88, that's twin flame number. What door am I going to go through? Which timeline am I going to go down? Really, that's, people are getting to those places, right? Forks in the road. Six one one four. Well, let's see, June 11th. Don't know what that means. No, it was like, it wasn't far away. It was, a decent distance, a little bit of a distance. I think it was closed. Then I was waiting for them to do something with the door, but then I start to see these numbers. Now, numbers have been coming through all of a sudden, and I do channel an entity called Mackerel, that's his name, that channels information about numbers, and he hasn't been around for a while, and all of a sudden he's coming through again. So I'm going to have to do a channeling. What does it mean? What does it mean, Val? Honest with care and compassion. Honesty with care and compassion. So maybe he knows that when he does go through whatever door he chooses, that's the integrity he needs to stand in. Honesty, care, and compassion, and line up with that. He's thinking about both of you, so I don't know. I saw him choosing you. But Valerie, you shouldn't be waiting for somebody to choose you. You should just be the choice. You should be it. There should be no question in his mind. Like, you're it. That's it. Vice versa, right? That is how I've been feeling today from his energy. He said months ago that he was figuring out how to leave and what he would say. But then we had a rupture. Yeah, he was on his way and something, all of a sudden, that freaking reading, I'm like, what the hell happened? I don't know what happened. Literally shifted. That was weird. See, it just goes to show you how one choice can just change your entire trajectory of your life. Been a process. I think it seems like the door was closed with those numbers. That is what it means. That could be, maybe. Yes, Valerie. It could be that's what he's thinking about, being honest, being caring, being compassionate in order to close the door with her. And how does he do that? Right? So he could be sifting through his feelings, because there were a lot of feelings coming up and passions, right? Sifting through those feelings, those passions, in order to come up with a solution. You can't give him the solution. He needs to come to this on his own. Well, if he is your twin, Valerie, the more that you grow, the more that he grows. Not in the same way, but the same but different. So you need to focus on your growth, because you must know the more that you grow, you help the relationship and you help them. Yes, since what happened has shifted, his feelings, it's very strange. His feelings have not changed for you. The only thing that, well, I should say, the only thing I feel has changed, that Five of Swords energy, he feels like he's going around in circles with you. He feels like it's the same thing. So I feel that's frustrating for him. I don't know. But that's, oh, hey, Miss Francis. Hey, Paris. Oh, and PayPal, Paris. Okay, let's see. Oops. Okie dokie. All right, Paris. Okay, I got it, Paris. Thank you. Oh, was it? Yeah. So what is your question? Whoops. How is Andrew's energy towards me currently? Yes, I am, Francis. All right, so Paris T. How is Andrew's energy towards you currently? Let's see. How is Andrew? So Chris Poca. Did you get my email from Debbie? What email? Was I supposed to send Valerie an email? Oh, your email. She never asked. Hey, Steven. All right, so let's see how Andrew is feeling towards Paris. Thank you, Miss Francis, for the super chat. Okay, so how is Andrew feeling about you? Okay, he is thinking about you. He is thinking about himself in the situation. I don't know, responding to you. He's also thinking about commitment. I don't know if you had a relationship with him in the past that ended. What's the Ten of Swords? Yeah. Was there a third party situation, Paris? Oh. Yes, Stephen. Doing readings, chatting, you know. No, we didn't have a relationship prior. And no, him and his ex broke up before I came into the picture. Okay. He's thinking about this ending, okay, with relation to you. And he's thinking, I see what he's doing. He's thinking about his part in his past relationship, okay, because the hermit is shining a light upon the shadow aspects of the self. So there's some sort of shadow that he's seeing within himself related to something that ended in his life. This could have been a third party relationship. And he wants to transmute this and create something different in order to commit. So, as far as commitment goes, he is thinking about manifestation with you. Now, I don't know if he's told you about this third party and this past relationship and the fact that he wants to sort of transmute this energy and cleanse himself so that he can manifest something with you. He knows that he needs to heal, okay, in order to commit to you, in order to be with you fully, his whole heart in. So he's making decisions accordingly. Now, I don't know if he's dating or if this third party relationship from the past just keeps popping up. He may be witnessing a truth about himself, okay, related to these wounds. I don't know who had the third party, but there's some sort of truth he is coming to. So he could be having an awakening, actually. It has to do with somebody giving to two people. I don't know if he's giving to two people now, but I kind of get the feeling that it was the past relationship, because it came up over here, it's coming up over here, and now up here. Yeah, these are his wounds, the third party. So I'm actually going to gaze Paris into the Nine of Wands to see what's up. Huh. Okay, the clouds seem to be clearing. Okay, like the smoke, it's not like the smoke is disappearing, but the clouds seem to be clearing. As I'm gazing at the inside of the clouds, it's like it's clearing. So I feel like he's thinking about clearing the way for a commitment with you. Okay. So he does feel passion for you. He does feel he wants to commit. He feels like you are an opportunity. All right. He's very attracted to you, but he feels like his past is sort of getting in the way. Okay. Oh, holy shit. Oh my gosh. Yes, that's heavily on his mind, and he feels like that's interfering right now. So, wow, I'm sorry for what he's going through. How old is the child? Or is this child not born yet? Wow. A lot of baby mama drama. Oh no. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Paris, that's apparent. That's what I felt. I felt like it had to do with the past. So, wow. So I feel like there needs to be, you need to allow him to heal through this, because that's tough. That is tough. We were just having a conversation about this, the tribe yesterday, because somebody who was saying it, who was in here talking about marriage and the fact that his girlfriend was pregnant, but he didn't want to marry her, and he didn't even know if he thought the child was his, but wasn't sure. Yep. That is. J. T. Marty. T. Miss Francis. My job's current thoughts of me in my work performance. Okay, Miss Frances, let's see. Your job's current thoughts of you and your work performance. You are very welcome. All right, so what are Miss Frances' job? What do they feel about her and her work performance? Okay. I feel like they may have been worried, Miss Frances, that they weren't sure about the decision that they made with you, but I feel like you're surprising them. Okay. And it's helping them feel assured, okay, with this decision. They feel like you can handle more than one thing at a time, that you're quite balanced in emotions, and that you allow your heart to lead you. They like your confidence. I'm getting that. They also like that you do things differently, and they feel like you're here, or wherever you are at work, you're there for a purpose. They feel like you follow your intuition. They were actually stuck with some sort of decision. There's that love coming up again, Miss Frances. Somebody likes you at work. Wow. They see you as youthful, exuberant, fun, intuitive. Okay. They see your masculine and feminine energies as balanced. Somebody feels love for you. I'm telling you. And I think it's your boss, even though she's a female. I'm telling you. Okay. I feel like they look at you as getting a lot of attention. And when it comes to your emotions, the way that they see you is you know when to pull back your emotions and you know when to be all in. So you're not doing the same thing that everybody else is doing. You're doing something different and getting results. Okay, so the wheel is turning differently for them in work. So I am going to gaze at the Six of Wands. Miss Frances is the Six of Wands. They were worried about their decision, because I told you there's people jealous there. So they may be having, your boss question their decision or something like that. Yes. The people that are jealous, Miss Frances, are trying to have you be seen in a different light, because his face is actually darkening. So you have to be careful about what you reveal to some of those people. And you know who I'm talking about, Miss Frances. You know who I'm talking about. You catch more flies with honey than you do vinegar. They want me to tell you that. And I'm not saying you're being sour to anybody. But when you get sort of snide remarks, maybe, possibly, or just reactions from other people. They're wanting you to know that because they're trying to place you in a darkened light. Okay? You don't have to do anything, Miss Francis. Trust me. You don't have to do anything for them to be jealous. You just have to exist. I know, Miss Francis, but they know you exist. And I don't know if it's the way that you look. I don't know if it's your demeanor, your confidence, or all of the above. But that is what it is. You can meet somebody for the first time and feel that jealousy, and you don't even know them. They don't know you. All right, so what's your second question? How does Vaughn and Kim feel about me going ghost? Oh, you went ghost on both of them now, Miss Francis? Corrine. Disclosure of tax. Does that have to do with his land? Wow. All right, so let's see. Miss Francis, let's see what's up. How does Vaughn and Kim feel about you going ghost? How do they feel about Miss Francis going ghost on them? So then, Miss Francis, how are you spending your new year? Ooh, with a new love interest. Okay, you go, Miss Francis. Whoops. Okay, how does Vaughn and Kim feel about Miss Francis going ghost? Okay. I feel like you surprise them. Okay, they don't know what to say because they feel like you're getting a lot of attention and you may be putting them behind you. All right? This is making them feel very anxious and nervous with the 9 of Swords. They feel like things may be over. You've got them in their head. That's for sure. And you've got them facing fears, because you may be what they've been waiting for, or one of them's been waiting for, and this is sort of a fear that they've had. They feel like you've moved on. That's essentially it. Yep. They see you as independent. They feel like you just went off and you're doing your own thing. So, I'm going to gaze at the Nine of Pentacles here, Miss Francis, because I get the feeling that this is how they both see you, as very independent. And there's something about growth with you. Uh-huh. All right. I'm seeing two people, one up here, one down here. So they feel like you have the upper hand in this situation with both of them. Okay. So that's how they feel, Miss Francis. You've got the power. That's how they feel. Stupid prizes. Yeah, both of them. I don't know which was feeling which, but I get the feeling that they both see you as somebody that's independent. They both see you as going off in your different direction. What did you miss? You missed Miss Francis' reading. Where she's got a lot of people jealous of her at work. She gets a lot of attention. She's good at what she does as well. I think her boss is in love with her. And her boss is a woman who's married. But it keeps showing up. It keeps showing up, Miss Francis. These are the days of our tribe. Oh, wow. Exactly, Jaylina. Are you going to get a reading on your job? Okay. Oh my God, I'm going to make something for everybody. Oh, that's how I can learn editing. I need to learn, because I used to edit music, right, for cheerleading. I used to mix music, but I haven't really got into the editing of of video here, and I need to learn it. So you've just given me an idea to do something with These Are the Days of Our Tribe. ode to my tribe. That's what it's going to be. And it's going to be a video specifically for you guys. I got to get your permission, though. I'll send you all an email for permission for things. That's going to be funny. Oh, well, thank you, Corrine, for the super chat. Or what's your question? I love my job and the people I work with. I'm very happy with them, but it will be nice to see the energies. Yeah, I'll put something together so I can email everybody so you can, I don't know, sign something that you don't mind me sort of airing your dirty laundry when it comes to readings, but I'm making it fun. So, and if you don't want it in there, then you don't, I won't put it in there. Oh, Marty. I'm going to think of something clever for you, Marty. So what's your question? Oh, cool. So what's your question, Corrine? So you want to see, is it just like you want to see the energies of the people at work? Okay. Of the people, right? Okay. Corrine wants to know the energies of her peeps at work. Yeah, then I'll have to learn. I mean, I know how to cut music, but I got to learn video editing. So this will be fun. See, I needed something interesting to sort of get me to go there. All right. Oh. Okay. All right. So what are the general energies for Corrine's work? You have the Hermit, the King of Staffs, and the Sun, the Two of Wands, the Ace of Pentacles, and the Eight of Swords. Can somebody help Miss Francis out too with that? How you put the 777 in super chat? Because I know there's a way to do it. Somebody said like you got a backspace or something. All right, so I feel like some of the people at work are reflective, okay? Oh, see, Miss Francis, down below the messages area, you can, that's what Tim just said. You can enter the amount. I feel like you have some optimistic people at work. You have some people that are very much balanced. Some people that are reflective. I just heard powerful, happy. Some that are worried. You have a mixture of people here. Somebody's very abundant. I don't know if there's a couple at work or a married couple at work or something like that. Queen and King of Cups. But this could also be representing that balance. But I feel like for the most part, you have happy people. There is somebody that's worried. It could be this Emperor. Yeah. So you've got an Emperor here, a possible Aries who seems worried about some sort of ending. Ooh. So this may be hidden. This ending may be hidden. I don't know if this is your boss, but they seem to be worried about some sort of ending. I don't know if they're moving. What's the song? Or if they have a relationship that's falling apart here. I don't know if there's a twin flame actually within your work environment. Hey, Jennifer, namaste. So let me, what do I want to gaze into? Okay, I want to gaze into the Ace of Pentacles here. I feel like it's important for direction to this Emperor, because something apparently is falling apart for this Emperor. They could be worried, but they're hiding this worry from everybody, so you may not know it. It may be a boss, okay, with the Emperor, because you have somebody that's very much, it could even be a marriage. Shit. All right, let's see. Okay, I was getting a couple of things. I was getting a bird, and birds are communication, right, from the heavens. And I was also getting almost like an imbalance in paths, right? And I was confused because I'm like, okay, I saw balance, but immediately it changed shape and it found balance. So I feel like that's what these people do. Okay, for the most part, that connection is when somebody's off balance, or if that communal sort of energy is off balance, it finds a different pathway very quickly to regain balance. So for instance, this emperor may be a little bit off balance because his marriage is falling apart. Even if he's keeping this to himself, the communal energies will feel it on a higher level, and immediately it's going to shift, right? And balance out. So, and that's pretty cool. So that's what I have for you, Karine. Well, you're in there, right? So it's your relationship with these people, I feel, is a positive one. I feel like everybody's got a pretty good relationship with everybody. They have a positive outlook, right? There is an emperor, though, that's, maybe that needed to come out. Do you know who this emperor is? Maybe this emperor needs you in some fashion, because he's not saying anything about his hurt. Yep. So one of them is not saying anything. Okay. Are they married? Their marriage is not doing well. So just be aware of that, because they're keeping that to themselves. All right. They're very worried. So just send them positive energy. Keep that in mind. Exactly. That's what I mean. Yep. Don't, without saying that, just show compassion, I guess. But thank you, Colleen. All right, so let's see, Miss Francis. Okay. Okay, so write that down. Then we have 499 and 2. Okay. Okay. All right, so you want to know, how does your boss feel about you? How does Miss Francis' boss feel about her? 7-Eleven, Miss Francis. Maybe she wants to get lucky. I'm joking. Oh, thank you, Karine. I appreciate that. Oh, no worries, Val. Hey, Shar. All right, so what is Miss France's boss? Think of her. The tribe wants to know here. Oh, boy. Miss Frances. Well, I'm sure, Miss Frances. That's, that happens a lot. All right, so Miss Frances, I feel like your boss, okay, feels like they want you. There is the 9 of Cups here, but it's below the 5 of Vessels. So there's something about something that happened in the past with them. You may be triggering it. I don't know what that is. What is this? There was a love situation that totally changed their world, I want to say, and shifted things in their world. And you are representing something that they want. So they want to shift their energies. So you say that your boss is a female, right? Okay. Is a female married to a male, right? Heterosexual, Miss Frances? She took me to lunch on my first day. Yes, heterosexual. Okay. I feel she had a same-sex experience before. Okay. And this is that 5 of Vessels. And something happened. Okay. Because of that sadness, it shifted her. So maybe she was bisexual or is bisexual. And then she went to men. So you are representing this attraction that she felt for the same sex. And she's trying to figure out what to do with these energies. All right. So there's a fear. You're bringing up a fear of vulnerability. She needs to be vulnerable and look at this. So it's giving her confusion. She likes watching you. Not in a creepy way. She just likes watching you. Okay. You give her, your energy for some reason is triggering, I want to say hope. Okay. If she allows it, if she allows this hope to emerge, she has to be vulnerable though. Because maybe that's actually who she is. And you're representing that authenticity. So you just may be giving her the courage to come out. Wow. Yeah. Oh my gosh. It's crazy. Yep. I don't think she's told anybody about this. So I don't know how long she's going to be married for, but she may be seeking relationship elsewhere while she's married. Oh my God. Hey, you can't make this shit up, I'm telling you. All right, so I want to gaze into the High Priestess because she represents secrets, right? So let's see. All right. Ooh. Yes, this moon, there's like an egg in this moon and it's growing, growing, growing. So you're representing the birth of her authenticity. Wow, Miss Frances, you rock, girl. you're gonna offer her energy that's going to bring her authenticity to the surface. Now, what she chooses to do with that, right, is going to be up to her. Hey, but that's a good thing, right? I mean, I don't know about you, but I'm tired of the freaking matrix of, oh God, it's exhausting. Oh, Miss Francis? I don't think Miss Francis is, I think Miss Francis is heterosexual. Oh, so, okay, so you are interested, Miss Francis? These are the days of our tribe. I love it. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. The plot continues. Oh my gosh. Yes, Spirit will spill the tea. The days of our tribe. Yeah. Oh no, Miss Francis. Your wish is the universe's command, you know, because that is her juggling too. Six of Pentacles came out. Get ready to be bounced. Am I caught up here? Let's see. Wait a minute. That queen. Why is that? Change melody. Queen. Did I miss somebody for a reading? Is it Jade? Let me see. Shar. That was Miss Frances. Did I miss anybody's reading? Because I got a donation from Jade. Did I do Jade's reading? Okay. Jaylena, did you send a PayPal? I got a PayPal under the name Jade. Is that you? I want to make sure that I'm assuming it's you. Right? Oh my gosh. Miss Frances. Hey, Jamie. How are ya? How you doing? Jaylena, did you send a PayPal? Right? They can feel the energy. Where are you from, Jamie? Where are you from? If you have a question, it's 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. Oh, thank you, Jamie. Have you checked out the 2023 first quarter readings? Because they're all out. And I just did yesterday the Earth signs for January. You know how to bring them in, Miss Frances. Yes, you do. All right, I'm going to do the collective energy for air right now. All right. Air, let's see. All right, air, let's see what's going on for you for the collective energy. Let's see what's up for Gemini, Libra, and Aquarius for the collective energy. What's up for the Gemini, Libra, Aquarius collective? Okay, so the Emperor, the Ace of Pentacles, and the Knight of Pentacles here. For some of you air signs, I feel like there's an opportunity for momentum. Something that you are starting, okay, I feel like can get rolling if you take action. Okay. And this may have already been something that you started slowly. And if it has been something that you started slowly recently, it's going to start speeding up. The more vulnerable that you are, the more that your heart opens, the more momentum that you'll gain. Now, when it comes to love, there may be an opportunity that comes in that's hidden from you. Yep. Okay, this is something that you can build off of. This could be a fire energy, air signs, okay, specifically in Aries. And some of you air signs have been feeling a lack in commitment, a lack of, I want to say direction, but with that Ace of Pentacles, that's going to give you direction. There's going to be an opportunity for, I'm hearing advancement, but also, what's the word? Transformation. There's this momentum here, right? With the Wheel of Fortune. So there's some lucky energy that's surrounding you. But again, you need to take action. This could be something that you're being noticed for. Okay. Person of love can be at a distance. It could be a water sign. So you may take a leap of faith on this water sign. It could be fire and water that you have your option with. And this water sign, that's going to be a shocker when it comes in. Like, it's funny. They're both hidden from you, but it's the water sign that's going to shock you. This will surprise you. This will shock you. The Empress. It could be a Taurus or a Libra or a water sign here. I feel water. So this is somebody new. Okay. I feel like they're both new. This may make you a little bit nervous. All right. But the more work that you put into it, the more balance that you're going to feel, the more grounded you're going to feel as well. The more peaceful. So there's a chance for abundance here. A lot of abundance, a lot of transformation. Seeding. I'm getting seeding. So there's something that's being seeded here with this relationship if you choose to move forward with it. So let me gaze into Temperance because that's what I'm getting with seeded. Like, I feel like the universe is handing you a seed and they're like, here, plant it. And you need to take action and plant it. Okay, immediately I was getting mushroom, right? Like this long stem, and I thought it was going to be a tree, but they said mushroom. Now, if you let something sit around for a long time, right, that's fungi. So I feel like if there's an idea that I was getting over here that you need to take action on, you need to take action on it. And I was just listening to a video and they were talking about that, how if the universe gives you an idea, you need to take action on it, or they're just going to keep on going and give somebody else the same idea. Okay. So take action on it, whether this be love, whether this be, what do you call it? Career. Okay. So I am going to get one card for each air sign, Gemini, Libra, and Aquarius. And I'm going to gaze at each card and I'm going to see what they have for you. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. So Gemini, you got the Lady of Staffs. Let's see what the Lady of Staffs has for you. Okay, this flame is sort of shape-shifting. So I feel like there's something that you're working on. If there's something, right, an idea that you've been working on, or if there's something that you begin, you need to work with the energies, okay? You need to work with the energies and take action like we were just talking about. Okay, and keep it alive. Keep the idea alive. Fire is, action. Fire is it's just movement. I'm getting movement. You need to keep this idea moving, okay? Or whatever it is that you're working on. All right, so Libra, you have the Lady of Coin, okay? So let's see. Oh, okay. So this lady turned into a man, and I actually heard Jesus, so I'm not sure what that means. Libra. Okay. I feel like now the Lady of Coin has to do with value, right? But I do feel like Jesus may actually be trying to communicate with you. So I don't know if that's something that you've felt lately, but I would listen possibly in meditation to see if you hear anything. And this may have to do with knowing your value. Maybe there's a message he wants you to know about your worth. Okay. So that's what I have for you, Libra. Now, Aquarius, you have the 6 of Vessels. So let's see what the 6 of Vessels. All right, it's like I'm getting whiteout, right? So when you use whiteout, you try to get rid of something. And I feel like if there was a soulmate in your past, okay, or somebody from your past that you're trying to erase, I feel like you shouldn't be erasing them. I feel like you should be remembering them and appreciating the memories and appreciating the lessons that they taught you. Okay, so if you've been trying to erase somebody from your mind, get somebody out of your mind, put them in the past and just get rid of them for good, no, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. Okay, so try to approach it differently. So thank you, air signs. That's the collective for you. Oh no, sir. He tried to use whiteout on you. Is he whitening out your face on pictures and shit? I agree, Valerie. I agree. Yep. I hear you, Val. I hear you. My youngest daughter. Wow. Wow. Well, you can't choose what they do with that anger. You can only choose your response. And that anger has nothing to do with you. It's always about them. They can't deal with what they need to deal with. So they have to project. And that's what that anger is, projection. And they do it because they want a reaction out of you. But when you don't give the reaction that they're looking for, okay, then they take it up a notch. And then they take it up a notch. Why? Because they still can't look at themselves. They still can't look at themselves. And then where does that lead? Insanity. That's where that leads. Yep. Yep. If you are interested in a personal reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. Let's see. And I know what you mean, Tim, because, you know, my divorce affected my relationship with my son. I don't know. Does that come with the territory? Not everybody. Not everybody. Some people can have peaceful divorces. Some people. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, Nikki. The song. Oh, Nikki. Okay. Oh, thank you for the $1.99, Nikki. With your brother, what do you mean? If you have a question, Nikki, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. Oh, it's so good. Corrine, it's so good. Oh, Falling for Christmas. Yes, I did see that. Falling for Christmas. I loved it. All the Hallmark Christmas movies, type movies. I think I saw it. The title sounds familiar. Oh, no, sir. Oh, my gosh. No way. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't see it, Corrine. You said it's on Netflix, Falling for Christmas? No, I'm going to have to see it then. I think there's a Hallmark movie with the same title. That's what I thought you were talking about. $11.11, twin flame number. It's very Hallmarkish. Well, you can't beat the Hallmark movies at Christmas, right? My parents even watch the Hallmark Christmas movies all year. All year. Seriously. It'll be May, June, July, all year. What's the matter, Tim? You don't like Hallmark Christmas movies? They're actually very uplifting, very lighthearted. And that is the Christmas spirit, right? That's why I watch it. Lifetime is good too. All you do is, you know what I do? I just put free Christmas movies, and they all come up. YouTube ones. Oh, that's the only way you'll watch it, if you watch it with someone special? Oh, The Pastor's Wife. Denzel Washington, Whitney Houston. It's about an angel, Denzel Washington, who comes down to help out the pastor and his wife. Beautiful music in it. Oh my gosh. I watched it twice, 3 times the other day. Now I was thinking about renting it again. I should have just bought it. Oh my God, it's so good. Whitney Houston, yep. A 100 years, huh? Hey, Post Malone. A plus R equals infinity. What's A and what's R? Has it been difficult or fun? Well, it's been challenging. I'm not the new town, right? The new town I haven't been able to really get out because I'm trying to settle in. I can't get my bed together because I tried to put it together myself. It came in 500 pieces, but I can't. I'm trying to drill this one end at the bottom, and it won't do what it's supposed to do. So I got frustrated and stopped. So I've been sleeping on the floor since I've got here. I have a desk I haven't put together. Yep. So it's like, and I have no couch. It's like I refuse to get a couch until my shit is put together. Yeah, I have a drill, but it's the footboard, right? I did the headboard, I did the sides, right? But the footboard, for some reason, it's got to be on just the right angle, and I can't hold the drill and hold the footboard at the same time. I've got rheumatoid, and I have a titanium wrist, so my flexion in my right wrist is only so much, and I don't mind putting it together. It's this one spot. Literally came in 500 pieces. No, it's not from IKEA. I got it from Amazon. It's cool. It's actually a bed where the headboard lights up. It's supposed to light up like blue. So I do. I have a tools and shit kit. That's what I call it. Tools and shit. I have a drill. I have all the tools. I don't mind putting shit together, but I can't do it by myself. Maybe a big rock. Hey, that's a good idea, Kareem, actually. Hey, Pete Martinez from New Mexico. It's been snowing in New Mexico? Oh, Oh, I'm a Taurus, Pete. That's funny, Corinne. I like that joke. Oh, look at that. That's what I did. I moved by myself. I left all of my furniture in my other apartment. I just wanted to start fresh. People thought I was crazy. And I'm like, no, I just want to start fresh. Well, and this is what I end up with. Yeah, right. If you have a personal question, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. All right, we're going to shift over to fire energy for the collective. I'm going to get a collective spin, and then I will pull a card for each sign, Aries, Leo, Sag, and gaze into the cards to see what they have to say. Oh, so let me get, where's fire? Where did I put it? I don't know where I put it. Oh, I wrote it here, right? It's 6. I'll find it later. Okay. All right, so fire, let's see what's up for you guys for the collective energy, shall we? Fire. All right, I'm sorry. All right, I'm just looking at the cards here. And so fire, I feel like you're going to be, I want to say a little bit nervous when it comes to emotions here. Okay, because I feel like you're going to be in your happy place, but for some reason you're a little bit anxious when it comes to your emotions. Like, okay, I want to keep it here. You're anxious about keeping that happy place right where it is. Okay. And this is within a relationship. So there could be, if you don't have one already, there could be somebody coming in. Now, this could be an earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, specifically Taurus with the King of Coin. I don't know why you'd be resisting something. Let me see why the three of, There is a fear of getting your heart broken, all right? And that's why you're resisting it. So you're trying to make some sort of decision, and you're trying to get into your emotions, right? You can find your happy place, but it's staying there. It's maintaining that balanced state. Yeah, it's like you're fearing an ending before it even begins. It's what you've been waiting for, but you're fearing an ending. All right. It's something that you've been wanting, that you've been wishing for. So we have the Empress, Taurus, Libra energy. Huh. So there is a love relationship coming in, and I feel like you have to be careful because people around you may be jealous of it. This could be somebody at a distance. Why are you holding back your emotions? I have no idea, but there's a lot of passion here. You're burying your emotions. You're holding things close to your chest, and that's because there's fear. When there's love right here, but your fear of losing it, you're worried. Okay. So it's like you're in that fire element because you are fire. You're in that passionate element. But when it comes to your emotions, you're pushing it down. So you have to be careful. You have to start looking at your belief system with regard to your emotions, with regard to your relationships, with your past relationships. Okay. What do you want to write in your book of love next? Okay. Queen of Cups. Connection with your creative aspect, connection with your intuition. You have to be able to feel good about it, even with your past experiences, even with heartbreak, and build something new. It may have been a third-party situation that you're healing from, that you have wounds from. Okay. So it's like you're standing in the heat with no water. Okay. You're dehydrated. Aries, Leo, Sag, you're dehydrating yourself. Okay. Wow. All right. I want to gaze actually at the Queen of Staffs to see what is up. Okay. I'm getting this line that is like getting longer. Okay. And instantly I got like body, mind, spirit. So there's an imbalance here with the body, the mind, and the spirit. And I feel that link is your emotional grid, I want to say. So your emotions, adding water, the water element to that heart. Okay. All right. So let's get a card for Aries, a card for Leo, and a card for Sagittarius. Aries, Leo, Sag. Ah, okay. So Aries, you have the Six of Vessels. Let's gaze into this. This is soulmate energy here. Okay, I want to say don't throw shade where there isn't shade. Okay, because it's this ball of shade that keeps getting larger, and it's right next to the nurturing of a soulmate. All right, so there's some sort of shade interference. That's what I want to say for you, Aries. Okay. All right, so Leo, you have the Nine of Swords. Let's see what's up for you. I'm getting the number 80. I don't know if that means anything to any of you. I mean, the number 8, if you deduce that and it's the number 8, that is twin flame energy. And that is reciprocity of energy, right? It's the infinity symbol on its side. And if you notice, he's off balance. So I feel like balancing, again, same thing with Aries energy, with all of the fire signs. Okay. When I gazed into the Queen of Wands, there was that line. So balancing of your energy, and the way that you can balance your energy, Leo, is that reciprocity between people. Doesn't even matter what kind of relationship it is. Offering your energy and making sure that you're not staying in energy that isn't offering something back. If you're offering energy and you're not receiving it, why are you sitting there, staying there? Why are you staying there? Right? Okay. So next is Sagittarius. Interesting. You have Capricorn energy, Sagittarius. Okay. So let's see what's up for you. All right, I'm getting she's gazing at this cornucopia, but it seems like it's in a heart shape and there's like a crack up the heart. So stop focusing on the heartbreak of something and start focusing on the bounty that's in front of you, that lushness, that abundance, okay? Appreciation of what's in front of you, not focusing on the heartbreak, okay? Whether it be now or in the past or a fear in the future, okay? So that's what I have for fire signs. Thank you. Oh, 8 your soul path number? Mine's 3. Mine is 3. Have you read on that, Tim? And does it jive with you? Oh, 8. That's right. And you were 8 hours away from Taurus. So that's relevant in more than one area, right? And 8 is a very abundant number, right? Twin flame number, it's infinity on its side. That's my birthday, number 8. Right? Oh, no shit. But what's your rising sign, Karine? Maybe you have more like earth in your chart than you do air. Oh, thanks, Jaylena. Yeah, that just sort of happened naturally today. And I'm like, I kind of like that. Like during the day, doing the elements and splitting it up. Oh, well, that's funny, Jaylena, because that was channeled. And I'm like, how am I going to use the leg up? I wrote it down, channeled from Metatron, and then it sort of evolved, worked its way into the title. I'm like, okay, that makes sense. Oh, that's good, Pete. Oh, I love giving you guys messages. Really. Sometimes they make absolutely no sense. But what's funny is they'll make no sense and I'll question whether or not I should give it. And then it either makes total sense to somebody else or it's very obvious to me like hours later. And I'm like, why didn't I see that? It was right in front of me. Oh, thank you, Cammie. Oh, you're very welcome. Yeah, I haven't actually sat down and I used to do for myself automatic writing. And I got a lot of messages actually that are pertaining to now and my mission that made absolutely no sense when I received them in 2017. And I was like, you want me to do what? Like, what am I doing that for? Like, what am I, like, really, what I need to create is something I would never have dreamed of. But now it makes more sense. And hence why I'm in Tennessee, because this is where it begins. So, yes, I do. I try to read my own tarot, but you never know if you're seeing what you want to see. You know, sometimes you don't like what you get, and it's just like, I can't do this. They've been giving me like visions lately. Most recently, the burning bush, which led me to ayahuasca, which led me to looking at retreats. So I will be going on a retreat next year to Peru. Oh, no, no way. That's cool. And you need to listen to that. I communicate with trees, Corrine, and I was under a tree with my ex, and the tree, who I thought at the time was my twin, but that's another story. So anyway, under the tree, and the tree said, tell him to move because the branch is falling. So I told him, he moved and the branch fell. Like a big, not just a small branch, a big chunk of the tree. Yep. So if he didn't believe I could communicate before then, he did then. Oh, hey, Nikki. Thank you for the super chat, Nikki. My brother passed away recently. Oh. Oh my God. I was just going to say, the tree I was just speaking of, Jaylina, the name of the tree was Sir Lancelot. So, and yes, I had to ask the tree 3 times. I'm like, that's your name. Yeah, Sir Lancelot. And I even questioned it because I talked to the tree. Then I didn't see the tree for a while, and I came back to the tree and I got the name again. And I'm like, was that the name that I got? And I got confirmation from my boyfriend at the time. So anyway, his name is Lance. That's very interesting. Okay, his name is Lance. Which is funny. And Sir Lancelot actually came to me. And Sir Lancelot, poor Sir Lancelot, got chopped down, but he just came to me. All right, what does it have to do with this? I don't know. Let's see. Okay, so Nikki, who's an Aries? Wait a minute. Hang on. Lance. What messages do you have? Nikki. Okay, what messages do you have for Nikki? Hmm. I'm hearing place yourself in a situation that is meant for your growth, Nikki. I don't know if that makes sense to you. Okay. I'm also getting he's talking about your resistance, all right? You're resisting something. You could be because you're holding down emotions. You may be resisting crying. You may be resisting release of these emotions. And he wants you to know that it's okay to release them. Not only that, create something from this energy that you're feeling. Like, if you're releasing emotions that are sad, right? Then create something that's going to serve you with these emotions. Because there are wounds here that you're resisting healing. Make the decision to release. There is something that you need to take a leap of faith on. This could have to do with work. There's something here about juggling two things, making a decision, possibly about two people, Nikki. Does that make sense to you? Yeah. Are you deciding between two people, two jobs, two things, something to commit to? Vegan and oh, okay. So which one is going to be more conducive to your growth? That's what he wants you to know. You need to choose the one that's going to be more conducive to your growth, that fits in line with your passion. And even if you think it's a risk, you need to do it. Okay? Yeah, you will be seen for this. You will be recognized. So don't be afraid to take a risk here. It's going to make you happy. There's something about a commitment here with somebody. I, all right. If there's a love situation you need to leave behind, you need to do that because there's a soulmate coming. Okay. It could be a water sign. It could be this king of vessels. Could be a Scorpio. Yeah. Because you've got a divine counterpart here. King and queen of vessels. I'm going to gaze into the Hierophant. Okay. And I'm going to see what's here. 9 years. Is it a water sign, Nikki? You may have a water sign that's coming in. Okay? Because I get that, you know, you have the Five of Pentacles and the Five of Vessels. So this is telling me that there's sadness pertaining to a love. All right. So I'm not sure if something is ending, but if it does, know that you have somebody coming in. That's a possible water sign. Let me gaze into the Hierophant. Okay. Okay. Don't be afraid to speak up, because I see the mouth being covered. There's like a mouth in the beard and it was being covered. So don't be afraid to speak as far as your belief system goes. Okay. Hey, Jacqueline. Jacqueline Smith. Hey, there's a Charlie's Angel. You're hot, Jacqueline. So thank you, Nikki. And I am sorry for your loss. He was here. I felt his energy. And, you know, my left side was tingling. So you need to connect with your feminine side more. This may help with that decision, Nikki. What do we do here? Well, we chat. I answer questions for the tarot. 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. And I'm also doing collective readings for the sign, for the elements. So I've already done earth, air, fire, and now I'm going to do water. Wow, I can't believe I've been on here for 4 hours already. Don't forget to like the video. I appreciate. Not all the time, Tim. I forgot to timestamp the earth energy, the earth one, and I think it was around 6 minutes. The air one, I don't know where I put it. I know I wrote it down. I timestamped the fire one. Why, does anybody have the air timestamp? It was around 2, I think it was 2 hours in. Because I used to wait till the end, and I'm like, why do that? Why not just do it during? Do something different. Oh, you do have the ear? Tim, you the man. Thank you, Tim. So where you from, Jacqueline? Yeah, it was around 2 hours in. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check when I go back and upload. Michigan. couple people from Michigan here. So now I'm on to water. This is for water signs. I am from Rhode Island, but I am in Tennessee now. I just moved. All right, so this is for water signs. Water signs, let's see what's going on for you. For this next day or so, for the collective energy. I'm going to pull some cards for the collective of the water signs, and then I'm going to pull a card for each sign, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, and then gaze into the card. So let's see, what is your collective energy here? Balance seems to be a theme here. Okay, and doing things a little bit differently. There's a lot of action I'm feeling, water signs, like there's a lot of movement. I feel like you're going to feel like you need to move. You need to move, move, move. I do feel like you're going to be focused on one area of your life here. Okay, and you're going to use that to try to balance. You're going to be working on that, whether this be work, whether this be a relationship or a hobby or something. Now, some of you, yeah, you're transforming an area of your life. I do feel like some of you are thinking about taking a leap of faith here. This could be in love. This could be with a fire sign, new love here. I feel like you may be getting an offer. This person may be younger than you. You may have a couple of people because you're getting a lot of attention. You have fire, you have water, you have air. You have a lot of options. That's what you have, water. You have a lot of options. Oh, yeah. So I feel like you're going to be getting your fill as far as love is concerned. So what do you resist? You're resisting commitment. Why? You're going to be taking a step back and thinking about maybe why you're resisting commitment. There is a big decision that's coming up. It could involve a Taurus or a Libra or just a divine counterpart. Okay. And all right, I was getting value with the hangman. So you may be looking at your value, what you have to offer, and you may be looking at other people's value in love. You need to be confident in who you are, water signs, in knowing that you have a lot to offer. Your worth is pretty big here. So why you're worried about it? Okay. It's like, is that why you're worried about committing? You're really going into hermit mode here. It's almost, you feel like you haven't healed enough yet. So it's like, well, my worth isn't there. So why should I commit? Should I commit? And that's the big worry. That's the big worry. Well, I know their worth. You see them as the Empress, but what about me? I haven't healed enough yet. I am tarnished. That's what I'm getting. And you're not. So you may be holding back emotion. Okay. So let me gaze into the King of Vessels to see what is up for water signs for the collective. Okay, what I'm getting is sort of advice with this King of Vessels to be more transparent. Okay, because it's like I'm seeing through the whale. I'm seeing through the whale into the water on the other side. So, and I'm seeing what's inside the whale. So you need to be more transparent and stop blocking your emotions. Okay, because who you are is beautiful, and you need to allow others to see that beauty, to experience that beauty. Okay, all right, so let's pull a card for Cancer, Scorpio, and Pisces. Cancer, Scorpio, whoops, Pisces. All right, so Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. I don't want to get these mixed up. So Ace of Wands for Cancer, Lady of Swords for Scorpio, and the Knight of Pentacles, the Knight of Coins for Pisces. So we're going to gaze into the Ace of Wands for Cancer and see what's up. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of different growths coming out of this wand, right? Like it's shape shifting, it's adding elements. So I feel like you have multiple passions, Cancer. You want to do this, you want to do that, you want to go here, you want to go there. And I feel like you should be acting on these, okay? A curiosity, that's what I was getting with a lot of this shifting going on. So whatever you're curious about, you need to go check it out. All right, so Scorpio, the Lady of Swords, let's see what's up for you. Right, I'm seeing like a dog. I think it's a dog. Okay, and it was a dog sleeping, and that's funny. His snoring got my attention, and then all of a sudden this dog appeared sleeping. Like, you know what it reminded me of? Clifford, like the big dog, because I had a big head and the dog was sleeping. Now, dogs represent loyalty, right? So I feel like you're looking for your soul song and you haven't found that comfort yet in your song. And I'm here to tell you it does exist, Scorpio. It's there. You just need to listen for it because it's already there within you, that comfort, that place of comfort. Right? You think of how safe a sleeping dog feels, how trusting that dog feels, okay? And I feel like you need to trust yourself in order to find that song, okay? So Pisces, you have the Knight of Coin. So let's see. Interesting for you, Pisces. Okay, there's multiple shape shifting going on in this pentacle too. It's changing. So I feel like as you're walking towards your goals and you're taking your time, I feel like, which is odd with the Knight of Coin, but I feel like your desire may be changing. And I want to tell you that's okay, because you're going slow enough where you can sort of recalibrate and then go. And then, oh, wait a minute, I want to shift something, recalibrate. So you don't have to be so fixed on that dream turning out exactly the way that you envisioned it in the beginning. Allow it to change, allow it to shape shift. Okay. Go with that flow. Add that water element to the Knight of Coin. Okay. Because by the time you get to that dream, it's going to be so solid, nothing's going to be able to take it from you. All right. So that's what I have for you, Pisces. Thank you. Thank you. And with that said, I have to get going. I've been on here for 4 hours. I'm going to try to get on later. Probably be in the middle of the night. Who knows? I'm going to try. But hopefully some of you guys will show back up. And thank you for all the super chats, for the chat, for the interesting conversation, for the days of our tribe, and for hopefully more to come. So I hope you guys have a great night, and I will catch you on, oh, don't forget to watch your December readings. Okay. They're all up, and the first December's all up. This is the end of the December, but still relevant. And the first quarter of 2023 is up. And then I also did yesterday the first 3 signs of January for January, earth signs. And I will be doing, I don't know what element I'm going to do, maybe air. So I'll do probably air tonight. So I'll do the next 3 signs. So the next 3 signs for 2023 in January. So go check that out. All right. Good night. Hopefully I'll see you guys later. Have a good one, and I will catch you on the flip side of your daily dose of Love Tarot. Namaste.